Okay. I think YouTube is working. Yeah, we have YouTube. Okay. YouTube, just to fill you in, this is a new stream from your end. OBS crashed. It started using like 90% of my 48 gigs of RAM. Don't know why. It crashed. I had to reset the stream key for YouTube, all that good stuff. So we had to run some more ads on Twitch. While I let people filter back in, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. So if this is the beginning of the VOD, feel free to move forward about 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll join you in just a moment. We are on the way to Black Scratch to pick up some blueprints for some more armor. So we'll do that in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out and staying through the tech issues, everybody. I appreciate you. All right. Hopefully, we've got people able to find the new stream and make their way back in. Hello, Todd. Okay, here we go. Let's resume. Like I said, we are on the way to Black Scratch. We are not that far now. We back. Hello, Willow. Thanks, everybody, for hanging in there while OBS did its OBS thing. WOBS, more like. Somebody was complaining about the smell. Oh! Because we have the gurgler head. They're complaining about the smell of it. 2 more dreams and you stop collecting them. Hey, that's fair. You are not the only one who stops at the coveted 69th dream. Now you get to like the stream twice. Oh, thank you. What is this pathfinding? We'll see if they all end up at the same place, because this is ridiculous. Oh. Well, it's just grass ninjas, but still. Hey, Katri, welcome in. Good to have you. Okay. Now let's send this group into town. And now who was carrying... Oh, Reavers got into town. We should probably help with that, I think. Okay, no, they got it. They got it. Hey, welcome back, Space Monkey. Yeah, it's a little OBS thing. All right, so this should be... Yes, this is the Great Library. This is what we are here for. Go, Beanhop. Okay, fingers crossed for something good. Samurai armor? We might as well to compare it. Samurai boots. Reinforced cargo pants, why not? Samurai leg plates, okay. Plated long boots. I'd be a bit quiet today, feeling really out of it. Got some kind of sensory overload. Yeah, no problem. Rest up, and thanks for being here at all. That one might have been research already known. Chainmail, there we go. What's the game plan? We are buying blueprints for basically upgrade our armor to medium heavy armor, just for the type of people we'll be fighting. And we're going to get everybody equipped. We're going to head to the Stone Golem and tell her we're going to declare war on the Holy Nation and see what she advises as the first strike. We'll see if any of these other books have anything for us. Unknown old book. A threadbare old book from ancient years. Most parts are illegible, including the cover and its spine. But there are a few paragraphs still readable. We all fought valiantly together for justice. We all endured chaos. We all mourned our lost comrades. The world looked a little brighter after we prevailed, but we were blinded by its false light. Even Catlon, ruling with a light heart but a heavy grip, had order slip between his fingers. He was our hero, but he became our enemy, and we were plunged into blackness. We never saw him again after the modern age, but he still lives. Beings such as he do not simply die. Interesting. I don't know if I read this one before. The Cannibal Plains De-Evolution of Man. Surveys show that the painted cannibal tribe's existence dates back thousands of years. Whether they existed during or after the Northern Ancient Lab's downfall, we can't yet confirm. Prehistoric and undeveloped tribes existing in a land of such advanced science is clearly backward. Are the inhabitants of the Cannibal Plains devolving? Without knowing whether there was an overlap in the existence of the two civilizations, we could assume that the cannibals are in fact direct descendants of the ancient inhabitants. Their degeneration could be put down to toxic environmental factors which they were unable to adapt to. Damaging substances from their very own labs, induced madness from experiments gone wrong, or simply being reduced to cannibalism due to severe famine. However, if there was in actuality an overlap in habitation, it is highly possible that the advanced ancient inhabitants were invaded and killed by spreading or migrating cannibals. A perfect instance of survival of the fittest. Some of the weaponry and internal damages found within the labs indicate an alternate possibility of internal civil war, although the damage could be the result of simple cannibal quarrels after their occupation. The cannibals have a savage nature and are known to frequently fight amongst themselves and feed on one another, particularly given the severe lack of victims outside their tribes, since the area is mainly avoided by most rational thinking individuals. Not us. Okay, I think we've seen these before. All right. Let's go ahead and learn this research. And let's take a look. So Saint is making some armor plating. Oh, did he already make the rest of the chest plates we asked for? I don't think so. Unless they're in his inventory. This one is. Thanks for hanging out with us, Space Monkey, and I do hope you start to feel better. So there's a flared helmet. 21, 35, 70, 35. Police helmet. Just slightly better blunt resistance and also protection from dust storms. Visored helmets. So what I'm tempted to do, honestly, is do samurai leg plates and unholy chest plates and chainmail, and then do sandals to make up for some of the combat speed loss. We should make, let's make a couple examples of samurai armor, try to get a masterwork one, and just use that as a comparator. And then we should also make... This may not be a bad head covering. Oh, but the armored hood is much better. Yeah, we should make a bunch of chainmail. Oh, it takes 70 hours to make one. We're going to be at it for a while. It's a good thing we're getting started. Let's go ahead and start production on... Oh, the samurai leg plates only take 2 hours. That's interesting. Did we get any other... I don't think we got any other, leg armor. Okay, yeah, let's make a bunch of these samurai leg plates. That should get us started. What is making that noise? All right. Any of our people get a little beat up? No, they actually did mostly all right. Fight. I mean, honestly, when we look at the strength of them compared to a lot of the Holy Nation, I wonder how equivalent they are. All right, back onto Brink. Did they get back up and try to attack us? Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for chilling here. I appreciate you. And then from Brink, we can head back on the brink of Venge. Although those lasers, I think we did kind of go this way. Ah, yes, the unwanted zone. We got some beak things here. And a bunch of crabs. This will be fun. Okay, damage check. Looking pretty good. Just started to rain here as well. It was a nice rainy day here also. Or at least a little bit. We're starting to get those afternoon showers. So we want to pass kind of this way. And in front of the free settlement. Seto is wearing samurai leg plates, right? Yes. So this is what we can expect out of Masterwork, which, I mean, just look at those resistances. I think that's going to be a big boost for everybody. We'll step up to some of the heavier armor as well. I think it's going to be a big difference. We may have to learn to work with slightly slower combat speeds, but honestly, we've specialized in heavy weapons, so we might be not as impacted by that as we could be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get into some light combat to test it out before we go marching on Holy Nation land. Beep is the strongest. The strongest. Ah, the secret drug farm. Okay, I know where we are. I mean, no, officer, never heard of such a thing in my life. Now that's a big group of land bats. Still doing okay. Yeah, animals can hurt. They really can wear a group down. Okay, we're gonna lead the skeleton bandits over here to avoid angering the Leviathan. You went to a dog pageant today and you won a prize. I can't tell if this is, forgive me, I can't tell if this is a legitimate thing that happened in your life or if it's the setup to a joke, but please continue. That was it? What was the prize? Cougar wins dog pageant. Yeah. What's up, Love Glutton? Good to see you. Door prize got like a coffee mug and a tote bag. Oh, good day. I hope you had fun. I like coffee and I like toting stuff. All right, careful of the sky lasers. Say, where did this lovely diamond come from? I forgot. I got it like a year and a half ago, probably. I think. Maybe it's more recent than that. If it feels like it's been longer, it's because you've been a VIP in my heart. No, come to think of it, it probably wasn't a year and a half ago. I did a big batch a couple months ago, maybe. I was looking at my VIP page and it was like last updated like a year and 9 months ago. And I was like, the situation's probably changed a little in the community in the past year and 9 months. So I figured, you know, pop in and update it a little. Squinting my eyes and cracking my knuckles. I'm gonna bless that guy up. Ooh, that laser got a little close. Little bit close to us. Who's at my gate? You know, this wild bull has been standing out here for I don't know how long, and just keeps claiming waves and waves of hungry bandits. I'm sure the squad would love to come here and get some more combat training. VIP that bull. It's not even ours, it's a nomad, but you know what? I respect it. Okay. Looks like our archers took care of the job. That's what happens, Errand Squad, when you lose the race home. No fun left for you. I like how this one just kind of sat down defeated. I don't even think they shot him. I think he just died of lack of willpower to continue. By the way, let's make sure that Zim is still... Zim, why are you not working? Are we out of skeleton muscles? We are out of skeleton muscles. All right, why don't you get on making some... Which leg was it that we needed? Right legs. All right, here we go. Most soldiers in the Civil War died of dysentery. Probably something like that. Oh, did some dust bandits get in when we opened the door? Yeah, I think so. All right, gang. Where is Inu? Oh, Inu's laying down for some reason. Okay. And is Saint... Saint is working away, making some chainmail. Does that mean... Don't do this. Don't steal my cursor. Did we make any... We have 3... Looks like 4 masterwork grade unholy chest plates. They don't weigh as much as I thought they did. I thought maybe we would get some more training. I guess not. Some more strength training, I mean. It looks like we need somebody to be making armor plating. Who's... We had somebody who was doing this. We might have made them an archer. Okay, you're not doing anything right now, so you should come in here and make armor plating. At what point am I able to develop propaganda? Beep is our head of propaganda. Beerbeat, yeah, take your time, Love Glutton. All right, let's see who we can get swapping into these upgraded armor pieces. So yeah, see, we're definitely going to need the arm, the chainmail. Oh, what? I don't want Saint doing this. What is Saint? Oh, no, yeah, I do want Saint doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's going to be our best chance at getting masterwork grade equipment. We got 1 samurai leg plate. It's a specialist grade. But I think we can upgrade, say... Yeah, we can upgrade geckos to that. $37, $47, $80, $47 versus $52, $70, $90, $71. Now that's what I'm talking about. It does come with an athletics and combat speed debuff, but for the amount of protection it provides, I think it's going to set us way up. We also need, I think we have a clothing bench. Or did we never bother with one of those? Can we make sandals at the leather armor one? No. So that's something we're probably gonna want. We did talk about doing that. Let's can put a clothing bench in here. And we can have somebody like Cat work it. Oh, yeah, look at the speed he cranks that out at. Now, that depends on having armor plating, so yeah, he's going to get that mostly done, and then go back to chainmail while Cat helps produce... armor plates. You like the base? Thank you. And we have a masterwork chainmail ready to go. Okay, Gecko, get in there and grab that. 20, 44, 60, 28 versus 20, 44, 70, 28. So it's actually not better for the stomach and chest, really. It's all about getting the arm protection in there that the unholy chest plate doesn't do a lot of. So we're covering basically different bases here. Which makes me wonder... 20, 44, 70. If we were to check out the Masterwork plate jacket, do we? Who's got one of those on? $34, $58, $70. So the plate jacket is slightly better on the arms, but we're just getting kind of unmatched stomach and chest and even leg and arm protection from the unholy chest plate. I think this leaves our arms as our weakest point, but everything else very beefy. It's not a very balanced armor. Well, I mean, what it does incredibly well. And I think our arms will, our chainmail should take care of the rest. It's got good stacks. When you consider the fact that the leg plates give 50% stomach coverage at the amount they protect, and then the chest plate gives 100% stomach coverage and 100% chest coverage, we've got very good protection there, and actually a fair amount of leg protection. It's fair, it's always good to protect the midsection. Exactly, because stomach and chest wounds are how you die, but if you lose an arm, we have robotic limb production going on. So we can replace arms and legs. Need to build a storage for this. Because they don't seem to be able to store robotic limbs in robotic storage, which makes 0 sense to me. So we will have to keep Zim up on robotics. In the meantime, while I work that out, let's see, let's build, I think, general storage. is the best we're gonna get. I'm just taking another look here because I've never figured out how to add the robotic limbs. There's a mod that adds robotic limb storage. Okay, so for better or worse, we are vanilla this time around, so we will make do with general storage boxes. We'll build that. We will put skeleton muscles in the queue. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Those follows are anonymous. I noticed my chat is not showing up on screen again. That's interesting. But Zim's going to keep making these skeleton muscles, so his robotics will go up. Let's see. I feel like we've got another set of samurai leg plates up here. Yes, we do. Who wants some? Hey, well, thank you for following. We are very glad to have you. Let's get Rain. Rain the Giant. You get some samurai leg plates on. Okay, while we let that work, gonna let that cook. Let's go to AdMag and meet with the Stone Golem. So Gecko's encumbrance is 36, so it is a little heavier than what he's had before. Not a crazy amount. Full vanilla playthrough. Well, I have the compressed textures mod. So I have ones that, you know, make the game run more stable. But I don't have anything that changes how the game works. And it's also a fully blind playthrough. So before I went into this, I had never watched a playthrough of Kenshi. And I haven't looked anything up. I haven't used any guides, any wikis, and I've not allowed chat to give me any hints or anything like that. So we're just getting the raw experience here. This is my first playthrough ever, and we are 200 hours in. So I need to go to AdMag. Best way to do that, I think... Let's go up this way. We'll pass by Squin. Congratulations, you'll keep your mouth shut then. I appreciate it. It's been really fun discovering this game, even with all the hard lessons learned. So let's go see what the Stone Golem has to say. Holy War, you're here for it? Well, we're fighting the Holy Ones. Holy War just makes for a good title. How you doing, V? Good to have you. War on the Holy Nation, exactly. War is war, and righteous war. I don't know, it tastes that much sweeter. So Gecko's dexterity right now is only 26 with everything on. How much of that is... Oh, that's all armor and equipment. Okay. So that is going to lower the attack speed. That is a balance we're going to have to watch out for. I think the Holy Nation should be introduced to a little freedom and democracy. We'll see what we can do. Give Rebirth some liberty. Yeah, they seem thirsty. Beep, how did you get stuck there? Always somebody getting stuck in the border zone. Hello, everybody saying hello to each other in the chat. Love that. Yeah, something's up with my OBS. My chat was showing up on screen earlier, and then my OBS crashed, and now chat is not, just like chat was not showing up on screen yesterday. Popping in to see how it's going while you're on a little break. Yeah, new shirt. It's the Beak Thing shirt. Hope your session is going good. We are not currently engaged in war with the Holy Nation, but we are on the way to speak to the Stone Golem. And so far today, we've been upgrading our equipment. Beak Thing. Oh, the invincible Battleborn. Okay, let's get in here. We should have Seto speak to the Stone Golem, I think. I think that was her upstairs. No. I wonder what happened here. Oh, it's the Bugmaster. The Bugmaster. And a caravan drone. Honored to be here for such momentous occasion. Let's see. Stone Golem, wherefore art thou? Mighty Stone Golem, what will you have of me this day? I'm going to war with the Phoenix. She glares at you and the room falls silent with anticipation. You will not fight this fight without the Shek Kingdom. We fight with you, Battleborn. First, we hit Seta of Stack and take the town as ours. My warriors will want to fight by your side. Ask them. Do not deprive them of the battle they deserve, do you hear me? Then we lay siege to the grass plains and take Valtina of Okran's shield with it. The Phoenix Mutt falls last, only after he has watched his nation collapse under his feet. What do you say of this plan, Battleborn? I say it is a good plan, Stone Golem. You honor me, my sister. And you, warriors, what do you say of our plan? For the Battleborn, for Crawl. Oh, the 5 Invincibles are going with me. Looks like they have pretty decent equipment. And they went to go take a nap at 9:40 in the morning. You know what? These are my kind of people. I am glad to ride into battle with them. This is exciting. This is exciting. Only specialist grade. You know, I'm kind of wondering... I was all gung-ho about getting our armor and stuff upgraded. So let's see. So Gecko's attack speed is 0.74. Let's compare that to... well, Beep is very high, so Beep attacks... Oh, 0.86. So the difference in dexterity at these levels... is basically none. Our extreme spread is 0.71. To 0.83. So that's a jump. Let's see, if we're at 71 and we jump up 12, that's a jump of maybe 20% in the most drastic of cases. Yeah, it does seem worth it then. All right, we'll head back in time to get more people equipped. Let's make sure Cat is... Cat crafting, armor plating, yes. In between doing other things. Okay. I think the plan is we head back, we take whatever armor is ready and crafted for us, and then we ride on to Stack. But I think, like I was saying before, like, Stack is here. I think maybe we pop up and attack some Holy Mines just to get an example of combat against a small force and see how we're doing. All right, here we go. Back home, we'll grab some armor, and then we move. What is... Where are you going? How did you... Alright, I guess we just hope that Wing Wang can fend for himself until the rest of the gang gets there. The Ballad of Lonesome Wing Wang. And the Infinite Sadness. Not the infinite sadness. It's what drives him forward. Wow, 90 streams, Maiko. 90. Alright, what is Zim doing? Zim is doing nothing again. Well, we have motors. Can he not fit a motor in his inventory? Maybe that's why. Robotics 79. Yeah, he's gonna get to work making more skeleton legs. Oh, you can see the limb being built. That's cool. Hold on. How can I... Back to alert got me tabbed up. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest. Picture of a very serious craftsman in his environment. Oh, did he already make a new one? Okay, we've got ads on Twitch. I could use a restroom break, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break with these ads, and then when I come back, we come home, we slap on our new armor, grab some limbs, make sure everyone's got some med kits, and then we march on to the Holy Mines. See you for it in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Just got back from watering the garden. Good timing. You're not missing the action. Yeah, we're just about to throw it all together and throw down. Hey, thank you very much. All right, let's do this. I think anybody who's got a falling sun maybe won't get the full armor rework just so they keep some of their dexterity skill. That sound, imagine the sound of feet slapping the ground at this speed, rapidly approaching your position is the last thing you hear. Well, that and a sword being unsheathed. I have everybody. This doesn't look like the whole group. Yeah, they got separated again. Okay, we'll wait for everybody to catch up. Hey, what's up, Boogie? Good to have you. Okay, now do we have everybody? Project Zomboid recently added hot dogs. Can't have 90s Americana without the ability to use hot dogs as a protein in any dish. That's awesome. Be even better if they allowed you to make the hot dogs out of, like, whatever meat scraps you could find. Like, if there's just 200 different types of meats you can throw in a casing and call it a hot dog. Zombie dogs, yeah, exactly. Okay, Zim is still making legs. Very cool. Now, checking again. Left arm. Left arm. Right, right, right. Left leg, left leg. Right arm. Left. Left, left. Yeah, we're good to keep making left legs for a while. Oh, wait. Right legs. Yeah, we're good to keep making right legs for a while. They're not hot dogs, they're undogs. The ones that you make from zombies. Now, I do think we may have to go back and collect the Invincible 5 again. Kang, what are you doing back there? How did you not get the memo to run with everybody else? What do you know about those up dogs, though? We're being attacked by a beak thing. Dust bandits. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? Took a great pic of your dog yesterday. You should share it on the Discord. We love that. Joe up, dog. Oh, apparently we made a Garu mad. This herbivore has a goal of assault. F to that herbivore. It might not bleed to death. It might recover and get back up. Kenshi has a way of allowing that to happen. Okay, yeah, I think unfortunately, we do have to go back to Admag and collect our companions. All right, what you got for us? We got another chainmail. We got 4 samurai leg plates. We're not going to have another chainmail done in time. It's okay. Dog pick shared. Wow, the squad is going to be tanky. Yeah. Yeah, we are definitely upgrading their equipment. Oh, so Fumin has chainmail on. So Fumin can go ahead and grab one of these. And one of these. Anybody else got chainmail already? Like full chainmail? Now it's getting to the point, it's like, who do we upgrade? Because we've got options. I think we get Wii into a Masterwork plate jacket. Let's see if we have Masterwork cloth pants. Okay, we do not have that. That's okay. We have another masterwork plate jacket that we put away. No. So Truth, honestly... Truth has really tanky arms. I think we put Truth in an unholy chest plate. Also, I think that's just kind of poetic justice considering how afraid they are of the skeletons. And let's see. I think Inu we put in an unholy chest plate. Are these all specialist? I thought we had more masterwork. I like the kind of droopiness of the leg plates with the... Look how the armor clips into itself. It's all got a very baggy look to it. It's quite interesting. We'll have to see how it looks in action. Very 80s parachute pants, yeah. I think we're in Saint's Way. Oh, are we out of chainmail too? We might be out of all of it. Yeah, we don't, we had it good when we had more people working production. We were never out of armor plates or chainmail or anything. But yeah, I guess we hit our limit on that. So let's, we can have Saint make some chainmail. All right, so this is what we have now is what we have to work with. Oh, and then we got one more set. Okay, let's gather everybody and do a medkit check. Let's see. Use a skeleton repair kit. Got lots of medkits. Medkits and splints. Kits and splints. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. You need medkits. Oh, no, you have medkits. Nice, you need to grab some splints. Okay. And how are we on encumbrance? Anybody, like, really heavy? Fumin's up to 43%. How is Zim doing on limbs? We should have... I don't think we're going to have enough to have everybody able to hold all the limbs, but we can have Inu grab the extra right legs. Does Zim love invading? Maybe. All right, we now have a plethora of spare limbs in our inventory. Let's just make sure we've got left, right, left. Sounds like a cheat code, right? And we've got plenty of food. Let's hit the road. First off, back to Admag to collect the Invincible 5, and we'll head up through Holy Nation territory from there. Oh, yeah, let's get that starry sky in the background with the tower. The tower in the distance is so Kenshi. That's almost perfectly the Kenshi photo that you see everywhere. Just the tower in the background, I mean, but... Put something in the sky up there, that'll be our thumbnail. Looking sharp, team. Wonder if they can path to Admag from here. I know that's quite ambitious. Okay, so we definitely do have a few people with low dexterity. So it seems like that impacts the cutting damage. I wonder if that's going to put us at a disadvantage. But I think we do more of our damage through blunt when it comes to our heavy enemies. I guess we'll just have to see. You know what? Got some slave mongers here. I want to see how we do in combat. With this new heavier equipment. We're definitely a little slower. Other than our archer, oh, and Beep. But most of our team didn't take a hit. Committing crimes. Okay. Apparently attacking slave mongers is a crime. Not in your book. Yeah, mine either. I didn't get that page. Oh, there goes Rain the Giant. Okay, they're gonna meet back up. Yep, still traveling, just separately. I would love to know what's going on in their heads and how they pick their different routes. That was super loud. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting 6 months of a sub to Love Glutton. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Love Glutton's been a long-time member of the community. And it looks like that alone started a hype train, so thank you for that. That's big support. That is indeed. Whoever it was, you are much appreciated. All right, Sten Desert almost to Admag, where we pick up the Invincible 5 and then head to Holy Nation territory. We're being attacked by a little wolf. Little dog. Yeah. All right, and we are zooming. Of course, I assumed it was the Invincible 5 that we were going to fight with, but I wonder I wonder who we actually need to talk to in here. Okay, so we can't talk to Estada anymore. If 5 Invincibles don't look to be following us, let's grab... General shop, armor shop. At least, maybe we go in here? Need some extra manpower, can you help me? Cannot, duty calls. Ask one of the patrols outside of town. Now, Stada was pretty clear that we should ask other people. Maybe we ask the ones at the gate. I guess we gotta find a patrol outside of town. It's not what I expected when I ran all the way back here. Stone Golem was very much like, ask my fellow warriors. Do not deprive them of the chance for battle, and then we give them the chance for battle, and everyone's like, actually, I'm kind of on the clock right now. I kind of gotta finish this shift. No, there's nobody who can take the shift over for me. And no, they don't really do PTO here. Whatever, did you want to be in the battle or not? All right, I guess we just set out. That's okay. We built up a capable squad. And if we see any others in the Sten Desert, we will know to stop and talk to them. So, we could actually approach up through this way, through the rear of Stack. Hey, thank you again for that gift sub that kicked off a hype train. Really appreciate that. And Love Glutton, I know, also appreciates it. Do we approach our enemy under the cover of darkness? Rebuilding your frequently used emotes again because new phone, so that's extra helpful. Yeah, I'm glad that you got your phone all connected and everything. I know you were having some trouble actually accessing Twitch. I think we just took a fat 0 damage from that, or at least most of us did. Okay, we got a hive village up here. Let's go this way. Man, I need some super talented editor to take the video of me in the first episode running these Borderlands and stuff with just Brecht or just Brecht and Ruka, and then like fade over to this entire combat squad that we've got now. This is what we trained for. Got apps, but your cell service is still being a problem, but mostly back in the world of connectivity. It's good to have you. I hope the rest of that gets figured out. All right, we're going to put down a save. Not that we're going to reload if anything goes wrong, like gameplay-wise, but should we have a crash or a bug or something. Who needs cell service? Being connected to your parasocial besties is all you need. Well, if you need cell service to connect to them. All right, let's run up this way. We're going to go instigate the Holy Mine first. Also, Selassie, and you missed hanging out. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Ah, Stack. We've seen you many a time, but with different goals in mind. I think you missed the answer. Are these new outfits? Partially, yeah. Yeah, we've got some new samurai leg plates going on. We've got, who's got an unholy chest plate that I can show off? Fumin? Yeah, we've got unholy chest plates and new chainmail. So yeah, we're going in about as well equipped as we could be, I think. All right, gang, are you ready? Put down a marker. Renegades, get 'em! Sure. Okay, a lot of them are going to be more difficult than that one, but... Hey, you leave that guy alone. The Shek beasts have come. Yes, we have. We must purge our lands from all darkness. Hey, funny, that's what we say about you. So these are... Oh, this is a paladin. Okay. It's so perfectly satisfying to hear that thwack and then a limb of your enemy goes flying. Look, there it is. There it is. I don't know why it tickles me so. It's just one of the most rewarding systems I've encountered in games. Alarm raised. How about that? That disarming was alarming indeed. High Overseer. Well, maybe if you weren't high at work, you wouldn't be in this position right now. What is Ice doing outside? What is Beep doing? Beep isn't doing anything. Okay, alarm raised again. Wonder if there's any reason to, like, search these places. Like, are they gonna have anything worth stealing? Okay, this one didn't want to be let out, but you know what? Too late. All their base are belong to me. Yeah, they basically got nothing in here. Got some secure wooden chests. Okay, let's see what great loot they have. Ah, they've got a pearl collection and lore. The Guiding Light 3, the third in a series of Holy Nation self-help handbooks, how to skeleton-proof your home. The only way to fight darkness is with light. In this installment, we cover how to protect your home from skeletons with prayer, incantations, charms, and honey traps. Good lighting and good prayer will take you a long way in the crusade against the dark agents. And how'd that work for you? Hey, Ezra, what did you miss? We are taking the fight to the Holy Nation. Right now, we are just at a holy mine, but we're about to go to stack. Yeah, I see it sells okay. It's really not all that worth it, but got caught stealing. This isn't mine. And they have some luxury goods and a bunch of holy flames. Did you know that skeletons hate heat? That the ingesting of human food clogs their nuts? That nature's soil fries their circuitry? Don't be outsmarted by a skeleton again with these helpful tips and tricks. Ah, so we are at war, we are. A Holy Purpose. Writings by an Okranite theologian. What is a man's purpose? A simple question, yet not one easily answered. I think we've read this one. Basically, serve Okran. Times will come when the corrupted will resist, when the corrupted must be destroyed. When we execute a horned devil, it is not cruelty, it is mercy. We are putting at rest their twisted existence and sending back their souls to the Okran, so that on the day of enlightenment, he will allow them to be reborn as human. This is the will of our Creator. To dishonor our Father is to bring civilization on the verge of destruction. Well, I mean, if it's fair for us, it's fair for you, no? All right, I say we move on to stack. Cannot remember, did I ever meet Flotsam Ninjas? Yes. The robots will destroy us all, correct? Now, one thing, I've never attacked a town before. I wonder if all of the people resist or if it's just the guards and such. We'll find out. Hit and run, nice. Well, the other option was we stand there and wait for them to regain consciousness repeatedly. And repeat that cycle until they bleed to death. Which I am also okay with, but stack is the main target. Escaped servants, you don't want this heat. And we don't want to mess with you. We want you to be free. So don't attack us. Alright, stack, we're coming for you. Now let's see, do we have archers at the gate? We do. Got paladins. Mounted crossbows. Okay, this is a level of attack we should have a pretty good defense against, but we should try to get inside and past the main gate. Got holy sentinels outside. Okay. Did the edge emote work? Yes, it did. Yeah, my chat is not working on screen for some reason, even though it was working on screen earlier before everything crashed. So I don't know what the deal is. Actually, you know what? No, don't stop here. Get inside the gates. Alarm raised. There you go. We did just take a nasty headshot. That is one thing I worry about with my hive people. Although I think we... Yeah, we has a pretty beefy face. And this is why I hate the city, says the shop guard. Okay, so photo's not very well protected, so I do worry about that. Oh, get a wing wing. Get him. War never changes. Okay, anybody in emergency territory? Beep is kind of injured. A lot of our main combat units are in good shape. We may want to let this fight percolate a little bit. and let some of these guards get back up and fight again until they die. It looks like they've locked down the main garrison, so we may have the benefit of time in that regard to bleed out their frontline people. Look at Beep chasing chasing this one down. Okay, so Burn just teleported inside. Wow, look at all these head wounds. It kind of looks like ice is going around and shooting them in the head while they're down. That's not actually what's happening, but it looks like that. See, this one's lost 2 limbs. This one's about to get back up, and Wing Wang is going to deal with him. Has his name been Wing Wing this whole time? No, Wing Wang. Infinite Wing Wang. Where's the biggest pile of bodies? Oh, that's a pretty big pile of bodies, too. I was looking for a photo op. We'll probably get more, but as I'm editing stuff, I'm regretting not having a lot of these high-quality screenshots to work from. Gruesome, nice. Yeah, exactly what we want to give off. All right, now we know that some of them are going to get back up and they will kind of pincer maneuver us, but I think now we do move in. Okay, so this is an Inquisitor. He's a little tougher. And that's the High Inquisitor Seta. Okay, all of these are not all of them, but a lot of them are Inquisitors. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw them outside where our weapons have an advantage. Where did Seta go? Ah, there. Okay. You know what we're gonna do real quick? We're gonna have we grab this stuff and toss it. Shoddy grade. Why are you equipping your Inquisitors with shoddy grade gear? You know what? Take it all. Seta with the bad leg wound already. Yeah. Although he's holding his own in most regards. So it's interesting. We have Seto, and then we have High Inquisitor Seta. Just things that, you know, make you think about, like, mirroring and things like that. Photo is unconscious again. Oh, and Fumin this time. Now, remind me, was Fumin... Yeah, Fumin was wearing an unholy chest plate. I think what we've got to do is we've got to have more people focus on Seta. So we'll do attack all, but let's try to get everybody over here. Definitely advantages that we can gain in the form of stripping people of their equipment. A good thing for us. Ah, this is a high-grade holy chest plate. So it looks like Seta's got fairly good resistance against what we have going on here. Oh, but we're getting the arm damage in. Ah, sets us down. It's a masterwork grade. No wonder. No wonder that part of the fight was tougher. Now, of course, the ideal is to go ahead and grab Seta, but we might not get the chance to do that immediately. We also want to grab... where is Inu? Inu can go around grabbing swords and removing them. We just needed somebody with a medium backpack to fit this stuff in their inventory. Oh, that one's dead, so we don't have to worry about that. Jinsei, how you doing? You have been knocked down, but why don't you go ahead and grab Seta? Oh no, I wanted Inu to do that. Jinsei, you go do your thing. Honestly, I think it was a good call on the armor because when you look at where most people are being taken down by injuries, it's all chest and stomach. We have a couple people with arm wounds, but none of them that have been taken out of the fight the way chest and stomach injuries have. So I absolutely think the chest plates were a good call. Seta was a tough fight, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we've got another ad break on Twitch. If I didn't actually need to use the restroom, I would just play through it, but we're gonna go ahead and take it real quick. I think we are past the denouement of the fight and winding down now. So when we come back from this very short break, we will clean up, we'll check for loot, and then we will start taking the High Inquisitor back to Admag to be imprisoned. So I'll see you all for that in just a moment. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go ahead and start to get back into it. You know what's kind of poetic is just earlier today, I released a new Kenshi video. It was an edit of a stream where we basically got our asses kicked by the Holy Nation for having a Shek in the party. We got basically like run out of our camp and everything. I just uploaded that today, so the timing is perfect for us to be back in Holy Nation territory, this time showing them who's boss and what we stand for. Hey, thanks everybody. I appreciate you. Karma in action, indeed. All right, Fumina's getting back up. I wonder if we gained anything. Yeah, Kang went to 73 strength. So we are Fumin to 70. It definitely seems that the toughness of the fight has something to do with the amount you level up. Sorry, I have like... You ever get like one-off hiccups? Like, it's not a series of hiccups, but it's just kind of, I don't know, weird until then. Let's see. We might have some people we need to splint. Let's grab Seto. Sitting on the holy throne, and no, that's not what I call my bathroom breaks. All right, let's see what we have in here for loot. Zartrin, hello, hello. Holy throne, hang on, did I win the war? Not the war, but the battle. We did win the battle. Oh, look, there's an Inquisitor who, I guess he's been too scared to fight us. I don't know. He's just been hanging out back here. Crap. Nothing but crap weapons in here. Got some food cubes. Who has those? Is it we? Yeah, we can grab some food cubes as a treat. Got caught stealing? Okay. What are you gonna do about it? You taking it to the Holy Nation? Look at us here in Stack. Oh, we have some people starting to get back up and move around a little bit. They're ready for round 2. Did we aggro that Inquisitor in the corner? I think we did. Oh, Jinsei's unconscious. So what's bad about that is... he would have dropped the High Inquisitor Seta. Yeah. I'm ruling Stack indeed. Look how far they've come. What are my plans for the High Inquisitor? Bring him back to Admag. Turn him over. I'm assuming I can do that. He had a bounty before. So I should be able to do that. He can hang out with the Bugmaster, exactly. Food cube. Okay, maybe there's something in the safe worthwhile. Laughable. A joke. Wonder if the bar will still trade with me. No. Alright, anything else to loot in here? General storage chest. Somebody got up all the way over there. The most satisfying spoil of this battle is victory over our enemies. Alright, gather up. We have the Inquisitor. We do have the Inquisitor. Anybody got a limb that needs patching before we head back? Did I free any slaves? I did in the Holy Mines. I haven't really seen any here. You could use a new limb. Not so much in the big cities, yeah. All right. We'll head back this way. Oh, that means we're going to go the other way through town, parading the High Inquisitor with us. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were guards on this way out, too. Just keep an eye on Inu since she's got the Inquisitor. Somebody in the neighborhood is bonfiring and blaring Marvin Gaye. Very nice. Yeah, I'd say we're getting some good training out of this, too. All right. And away we go. We could take them. The aura coming from the top right of this stream is crazy, not gonna lie. It means you're a very lucky person because not everybody is actually capable of picking up those frequencies. A lot of people just go through life totally unaware of it. You knew you hold on tight to our prize. Like he's all patched up. What city is next? The next one on the list is Okron's Shield. You know what's interesting about Okron's Shield? It doesn't show up as an enemy city. And you know what I remember about that? Is that I wiped out Okran's shield before we were officially enemies with the Holy Nation. Picking up the frequencies. I know you've got the scent. You've got the smell for it. Perhaps it stayed wiped out. I would think it would have to spawn a new enemy because I think there is somebody that I'm supposed to overthrow and capture there. They're going to be so happy to see us with the High Inquisitor. Well, to be honest, this feels like... I don't know if this feels like a bigger victory than the Bugmaster. Shek are going to love you. They already do. Shek Kingdom, I have 100 relationship with. Wait, what was that dialogue just now? Flop, flop. Oh, do we have a worker drone following us? I don't see dialogue from anybody else. High Inquisitor Seta, they're a skeleton in disguise. To AdMag. Why is Fumin encumbered more than before? I mean, I'm not complaining because it's going to raise his strength. Maybe it has to do... Oh, because his strength is lowered from injuries. That's something to note for strength training. Their overall strength goes down when injured, so the percentage of their encumbrance goes up. So they will start gaining strength experience. Still learning this many hours in. Yeah, that's the thing about this game. People come in here with like 15 times the amount of hours I have, and they're like, oh, I just learned this thing the other day. Okay. Inu shall present the bounty. I don't know if it goes to the police or to the Stone Golem directly. Let's find out. Doesn't seem to be interested. Did the indie days go well? So bummed you missed them. They did. And Love Glutton, I don't know if you're a YouTube watcher, but they will be going on YouTube. In fact, I got some editing done on those earlier today. I'll have to VOD them up. Yeah, on the YouTube, I cut out like a lot of the, you know, pauses and in-between stuff and all that. A lot of the empty walking around looking for stuff. Thank you, Space Monkey, for pulling up the YouTube. So where is Asata? See the 5 Invincibles. Ah. Oh, that's Bayon. Well, maybe that's who we take him to. Seta of the South? I hand them over to Bayon. I should have expected no less of the famous Battleborn. Honored, legendary Inu. The Ochrenite cattle are so weak and cowardly when they have no leader to herd them. Taking Stack and Bad Teeth was easy with Seta of Stack defeated. My warriors continue their war with the surviving Ochrenite dogs of the south. Voltena of the east is still left for taking. I must hold our ground here, but lead my warriors to Ochron's shield. What a battle it will be. Glory to you, invincible Inu. Okay, so we should probably get some people rested up. So Renowned, they just let you take their beds, I know. So what'll be interesting, we should stop through Stack on the way back and see what it looks like with the Shek having overrun it. I wonder how much things change in the game world. Let's check on Saint. How you doing? Saint stuck? I think so. So this entire time we've been fighting, Saint has managed to make one new chainmail. Honestly, upgrading the leg plates would be good too. Let's look at like who got injured. Yeah, so we've got the best we can get, and we're still having people, you know, knocked out of combat. So we're just right up against the state of the art. Okay, let's head back out. We went through a pretty good stack of food, but we've got enough for several expeditions worth still. See, this is what the Shek didn't do on their own. It's the logistics of the war. You've got to feed your people. The Holy Nation are good at that. The Shek, not so much. Not that I've seen anyways. It's fun to see who gets the most bounty on their head. Seto always has a 20,000 just by being the daughter of the Stone Golem. But it's fun to see how other people can rack it up. Like Inu, for instance, has 19,000. I don't know why you're going that way. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll stop by Stack and see what the condition of it is. Since Asata said that the Shek warriors were able to take Stack and Bad Teeth. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. Do you know who I am? Oh, look. Now Stack is showing up allied. So I'm assuming we have to get close enough to reload the cell, maybe? Hey, look at that. 100 guardians in the place now. Oh. So, all those times when we were asking what happened to the destroyed buildings in the other towns, that's what happened. Bandit demands, okay. So the bar is still intact. Although, why don't I remember this bar? It almost seems like it got a reorganization. Yeah, this looks different. Oh, they serve Shek food here. Just, you know, top up the old supplies. Maybe it wasn't Okron's shield that I attacked. Maybe it was Narco's trap. What do you say we stop by the old base and reminisce a minute? Want to stop in here for fun? Is there anybody left to entertain us? Flashback good time montage ensues. I stand here today still, preserved by Okron. See, you cannot destroy me. Bet. You're back, tell you everything. We have captured Stack. We took over Stack and captured the High Inquisitor Seta and turned him in for a bounty. The Shek Kingdom have taken over Stack and Bad Teeth, and we've been assigned our next target. Who's Photo in combat with? You thirst for Holy Nation blood? Good, because we got a lot of it. We're stopping off at the old base for old time's sake. This is a bad idea. Who said this is a bad idea? Burn. Holy Nation land is no place for a skeleton. This is a bad idea. Burn, were you not present in the last battle? Soon it will be a place for anyone who is not a coward. Ooh, can we get backup? Oh, yeah. Look at this. We got mercenaries. We got Shek 100 Guardians. Hey, what's up? Hi, Mending. Good to see you. Making the mother of all omelets here burn. Can't fret over every egg. Looks like you're going to war indeed. We have already taken over Stack. And Bad Teeth. Take any real damage in that fight? Not anything that won't heal up by the time we get into town. Am I taking back my old base? It's technically still mine, but we are going to stop by to reminisce for about 30 seconds. Oh, these, Shek, they don't joke around. They're slaughtering livestock and farmers. They going ham? They're not just going ham, they're going the whole breakfast platter. What is this over here? We got hungry bandits in the mix. Hold on, let's savor the combat. We got swamp raptors. Can you imagine watching this squad descend on your humble little farm? Little did Ad know he was the next extinction level event. After your squad is through, the raptors are feasting. Yeah. Here's our base. Our old, humble base. This is where everything started. Oh, look. The river raptors are being little shits just like they always were. It's just like old times. They're welcoming us home by busting down our gate. We even still have crops in here. Wow, that's a lot of river raptors. Beep's crops, no! I never even thought about Beep having dialogue for farming. Glad you got here just in time to witness this. It's been a great one. Did you not see a single red number there? Sometimes you don't. Or you'll see a red number and it's a 0. We've got our people equipped with, like, masterwork grade unholy chest plates, some of them. These River Raptor ancestors have been telling tales of you for generations. This was their time for revenge. Oh, the humble old farm. If only we could see what we have now, back when we had this. I wouldn't have wanted to. I would not have wanted to see the future. So many sacrifices, right? Holy Nation caravans. Light them up. I don't feel good about killing the livestock, though. Remember that you used to wish for what you take for granted now, exactly. We'll leave the livestock alone. Oh, Crawl's chosen in the area. Now that's interesting. That's a development. I wonder if the surge of Shek is leading to a rift and a civil war, and Crawl's chosen are trying to take back dominance. Let's see who would have the good stuff here. Oh, damn, ration packs for days. You'd best be paying for that. Who's gonna make me? Following and talking, is he even gonna... Nope. Alright, onward we continue. Oh, that's right. We did say we were gonna help the Shek. What is our relationship with Crawl's Chosen? I feel like even though we have a neutral relationship before, they have kicked our ass for, like, no reason. And it is combat training. Now that is a lot of Crawl's Chosen. We're doing good damage to him, though. This is so satisfying, right? This is what we put 200 hours into the game for. Looks that they've chosen to die. It's true. Oh, we're killing the bull. Well, somebody better take that food. Who's got a wooden backpack? Bean hop. We eat every part of the trade animal here, by which I mean the food it carried in its bags. All right, so we kind of want to go this way. What is this? More Holy Nation? Why, I don't mind if I do. Excited for Kenshi 2 now? Absolutely. I hope to cover the launch of Kenshi 2. Did we bap them? We got the first town. Captured and imprisoned the High Inquisitor. Where's Beanhop going? Ditching resources? Oh, are we close enough? I think we're close enough to base that they're gonna start trying to do that. What game is this? This is Kenshi. This is a desert post-apocalyptic samurai core squad survival get your ass kicked simulator is probably the best way to describe it. It is suffering sim. Yeah, the only question is who is suffering. Looks cool. It's a great game. I recommend it. And, yeah, you should definitely give it a try. It's on Steam and GOG. To kick everyone else's asses sim now. Well, you haven't seen us against the toughest of the Holy Nation, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see if we can get more friends to help us out. Need a hand, invincible? Come with me, I could use some extra swords. To fight by your side, it would be an honor. Lead the way. Yeah, Maiko, thank you for pulling up the YouTube. We did just get a new Kenshi video out today. I feel bad about this, but free XP. Listen, I can only make so many improvements to my stream and work ethic, and apparently updating the new vid command is just way down the list. All in good fun. No, I know. What is this? Cannibal storage. So I'm guessing things have not ended up too well here since we kicked the Holy Nation out. If there's cannibal storage here. So it is you who claims the glory of the Bug Master. Okay, more crawls chosen. Cannibal storage, where we store the cannibals. Bedtime for you. Have a good one, Katre. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest. All right, we can tussle with some crawls chosen. The Tin Man is a born coward and liar, not a warrior. You got anything to back that up? You got a source on that? Only through trickery could a Tin Man ever win such a victory. Stupidity. Wait. Hold on. I'm no visual artist, but is the framing on this not immaculate? Prove your glory to me with your blade, Burn. With the stupidity speech bubble, it was perfect, right? A little bit of serendipity there. And then he completely whiffed many such cases. What do they even have for equipment? But whose stupidity was it? Not anything good. Makes you so nervous not to see the stats, even though you don't pay attention to them unless there's a lot of red. I know I'm feeling the same way, but I've also got a good feeling for the game sense at this point, I think. Love how they all go full loot goblin immediately. I don't think they're looting. I think they are healing their comrades. So let's go see what Blister Hill looks like. If there's cannibal storage in this area, there's gotta be bad things out here. Okay, we have Holy Sentinels. You know what? We don't have to do this. But I feel like free combat experience on the way in to fight the next town is something we shouldn't turn down. Now, do we have a situation where they have turrets on the walls? They've got a few. They're not very well manned. And this time we've even got extra hands that we didn't have before. Before, we just had extra arms and legs because we always travel with those. Okay, I thought he got both arms chopped off. Almost. Almost. Now, why are my archers going into combat first? Yeah, don't chase that one. Just go in here. Need a hand call adds limb and appendage emporium now serving hands, and unlike the Holy Nation, these hands serve anybody. Equal opportunity. What's up, Cemetery Chick? Good to see you. Oh, look, I think we got reinforcements. I think we got another group of Shek coming in to back us up. All right, let's go liberate the armory. Gotta wait for a really good one for number 500. Man, 499 quotes. We've been doing this for a minute, gang. It's been a good experience. Seth, hello, hello. Bought another beta today. Okay. What's after the Holy Nation? Maybe the United Cities. Ah, Ice is unconscious. Good, you'll get some training. I do think the United Cities are going to be a tougher fight than the Holy Nation. But I think they'll probably be easier than the Ashlands. So I think that's the order we'll go. Oh, you know what's in this part of the map? Rebirth. Not much damage, it looks like? No. We have a couple people who are more susceptible to damage. Gonna be reborn there? Somebody is. Nap till you're swole with this easy trick. What is Photo doing way up there? Oh. Crawl's chosen. They must have gotten back up and attacked us also. Photo, why don't you go for some support? These people love raising alarms, but to what end? I think we should not attack the throne room just yet. Let's keep everybody kind of together. Clear out the people in this part. What's up, Cemetery Chick? Did I miss... I don't see a comment that I might have missed from you, but if I did, feel free to repost. Snap, is this Blister Hill? This is Blister Hill. Good eye. Snooze ads, probably a good idea. But we've only got so many snoozes, and I don't see this wrapping up that quickly. We could always take a mid-fight break here. Sorry, we can save him. Yeah. Only do normal speed. I'd like to keep a close eye on the fights. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll take a real quick break for the ads that are about to roll on Twitch. This is a good, like, break because it's, like, phase 1 of Blister Hill and then, like, phase 2 of Blister Hill. So when I return, we'll get back into phase 2. This has been awesome. Thanks for being here. It's a fun one and more to come. See you all in just a moment. That was a really good one, Commercial. Thank you. That was probably the best one yet.
It's okay. I think I'll have enough rounds yet. It blew up, but I'm okay.
Oh, this part is tricky. Commercial, you had me thinking my game was glitching or something. Every stream is a dying stream if you're bad enough. God damn it.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying F in chat? F's for me. Thanks, Guild.
All right. Did we get a commercial clip or did we get a commercial cosplay clip? Thank you, everybody. We're gonna wait out these last 30 seconds of ads and then get back into the game. Browsing numpads and the sudden gunshot noise almost gave you a heart attack. That is why I removed jump scare sound alerts. That clip has to be about 2 years old. What I really should do is archive that clip somewhere for my own purposes and then remove the clip from Twitch so it doesn't come up in the roulette. I wish there was something in the Twitch API where you could designate which clips you were okay playing from a pull request. I know it's probably not set up that way, and I don't know that Twitch has any incentive to set it up that way, but if we're talking about wishlist, that would be really awesome. What I really should do is just look into building a system where I can have it cycle clips that I select, which now that I think about it, I should be able to do relatively easily. Back to ad from ads. Yes, here we go. Now, one thing I'm a little worried about. Rain the Giant is in here with Inquisitors alone. Could you just blocklist that clip's ID and retry if you get it? I'm just using Firebot right now, and Firebot just queries a random clip from channel. but I think there are smarter ways to do it if I sit down and invest the time. Problem is, I'm usually using that time editing or something, but I think there's a way I can do it. Okay, let's get everybody to fight outside because that's where our weapons do better. You made your own clip player. It shows the clip title and stuff too. That's awesome. Heinous Butcherer, you've gone too far, Unholy One. No more death. Wow, Truth is on a badass solo mission to get rid of the archers. Now that's the stuff of storytelling legend. That's like the role you get when you're the main character in a video game. They're like, go behind enemy lines and take out the artillery. That's what Truth just took on himself. I'm telling you, Truth is a candidate for main character. I was going to say, we really shouldn't be leaving Rain... Oh, well, I thought that was an Inquisitor. Let's get Rain to strip the Inquisitor of his stuff. So when he does get back up, he'll be a much easier fight. You vote Truth for default Kenshi 2 protagonist. Will Beep be in Kenshi 2? I don't really know much about what Kenshi 2 is supposed to be. We're free? Praise the Liberator. Oh, did they get, The mercenaries got shackled and then released. Interesting. But there's at least twice as many Kenshi, maybe even 3 times. Or what was the thing that Todd Howard said? 16 times the detail? Something like that. I bet there's 16 times the Kenshi. We should have Seto carry... Oh, Ice is going to get back up in a second. That's a lot of Kenshi. It's what the people want. Inu, how did you get up there and why? Bet it just works too. A lot like this one. Gotta figure out how to get Inu down. Is there a wall? Yeah, Inu needs to go this way. Need to be able to trust everybody else to do their job. Oh, Jinsei was briefly unconscious. Okay. Is Ice back down? Yeah. Ice needs to stay down, I think. I worry about Ice's chest. Okay, Inu is stuck. That's not good. Huh. Truth took a pretty severe headshot. Was Truth shot in the head? And you're probably off somewhere trying to sell insurance. Who are you? Oh, you're the Inquisitor that we stripped naked. Okay. Holy moly, am I fighting the Phoenix himself already? No. I don't think so, unless the Phoenix happens to be here in, Blister Hill, and I just picked it. Protector of the Flame? Okay, so this one I'm a little worried about. I didn't know. No, I didn't. Lived in Holy Nation for a while. Yeah, I just never went in here. Peak blind Kenshi playthrough. That's what it's all about, folks. I worry that this is going to go very not well, though, because I didn't know he was there. Oh, Wing Wang lost an arm. Okay. Stay calm. We know what to do here. It's a left arm. You see this place in like 7 out of 10 videos. Okay, so... Wing Wang needs to find Fu Min. Could not have chosen a better way to start off the war, not gonna lie. Well, we took over Stack. Like they said, peak blind playthrough. Yeah, absolutely. I'm upset that Inu is over here. We really need Inu. And she kind of got glitched onto this wall. I don't know how we're going to hurt the Protector of the Flame. Depending on his armor, we could use their turrets against him, but I don't think that's actually gonna work. So where did Fu Min go down? Fu Min's right there. So we have the Holy Lord Phoenix and the Protector of the Flame here. What I need to do, honestly, is make a play... This is intense fighting. It is. I need somebody to go around and be snatching equipment. Beep, get up, get up, get up. Oh, damn. I think I'm losing this fight. Truth is about to reboot. It's not looking great. You are right about that. It is not. I wonder if Fumin can get to burn. It's the left leg that's crippled, and I can't put a new one in its slot. That sucks. It's like I may have underestimated them. Yeah, you know, I did not expect that the Holy Lord Phoenix was here. Okay, so let's see what they move to do now. Beep lost another leg. The Holy Lord Phoenix himself is carrying somebody out and just threw him out. Find and put in cage. Okay, so that's what's happening now. Are your stats, like, seriously degraded? I think so. This is where the fun begins, yeah. Hello, Demon Arc. Why are my alerts so loud? I don't know why they're so loud. The Ronin have arrived. Welcome in. You have joined us in the middle of possibly a mistake that we made. Let's see, how many cages do they have for us? Bigger problem is we need to find our weapons. Welcome in. Feel free to tell us about what you were up to today. It looks like you were playing some Pokemon, so feel free to tell us, you know, what that involved and everything. It is good to have you here. Thank you for choosing to raid us. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. I play a variety of single-player games, usually story-based, although sometimes some challenge-based games. And usually first-time playthroughs. We're playing Kenshi totally blind for my first time, and just living and learning. Ronin are fitting for Kenshi, right? Can you access? Yes. I don't know if it's gonna save us or even help us, but if we can if we can lower the amount of gear that they pick themselves back up with, we have a better chance. Wee's about to go down to another attack, I think. Fun Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. It's a Gen 3 ROM hack that makes it a wild blend of Gen 2 looks, Gen 3 story, and modern mechanics. Oh, sounds very cool. I played Emerald growing up, but I've never played any of the ROM hacks or anything like that. Well, feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself if you would like. Checking to see if there's anybody else who I can strip of weapons. Gecko, can you interact with this? Don't think so. Wait, what happened to Wii? Oh, they kidnapped him. Purge them! Also just took vengeance on Brawly's busted Heracross, took an over-leveled flying type, but crushed the stupid bug. Very nice, congratulations. Glad you had a good time. All right, so we attacked this city. Oh, somebody was... Will somebody, like, come fight Inu or something so she can get down from the rafter here? Wow, Beanhop has gotten back up and chosen to fight this paladin. He's gonna lose, unfortunately. Still going? I am still going. The same cannot be said of all of my people, but I am still going. Tapster, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Mastinoman got one, and Young Fresh to Death, JDG, Metroid, and Katri. Some good friends in there. Thank you very much for that. And one to Demon Arc. Thank you very much. And it looks like you kicked off a hype train all on your own. And to the Slippery Eel. Taps, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Sorry for all the noise. No, I don't know why my alerts are louder than usual, so I am sorry. I'm a great guy, though. Oh, thank you, Tapster. Thank you very much. All the support means a lot to me. Oh, damn, Beanhop won. He beat this High Paladin. Well, it is... I mean, it's a High Paladin. Oh, thank you all. I appreciate you. Kenshi uploads to YouTube and keeping you from losing your mind to boredom at work, so thanks for those as well. Hey, thanks for keeping up with them. I just put out a new one today. Appreciate you do compressed and raw versions. Yeah, that's the idea, is to get the whole viewing experience for those who want it, and then the more condensed version for, you know, brevity's sake. Hate to raid and run, but it is late. Very tired after working 57 hours this week at work, and the bed is calling. I totally get it. Thank you for the raid. Absolutely. Get out of here and get some rest. And thanks for bringing everybody by. I hope you have a good one. Work 10-hour shifts, so gotta find 10 hours of stuff to keep you busy. Usually spend a good few hours a night watching the Kenshi madness. Well, I am very grateful for people keeping up with the series. It's definitely been one of the most successful playthroughs I've had on the channel, so obviously people have a love for this game. Can Kang trade with Infinite Wing in this state? No. Self-preservation. Closest we can get to co-op is just parallel playing and witnessing each other's stories of the waste. Absolutely. Here's so many people wanting co-op. You surely do. You know, I don't know if that's on the potential list for Kenshi 2, but I would love for it to be. Escapee? Who's an escapee? Oh, the mercenary. The dev himself doesn't care for co-op or multiplayer, but he knows the people do, so it's still up in the air. I can see how it would totally change the dynamic. Imprisoned, sentence time remaining 70 hours. Kenshi 1 can't simply because the engine was built with zero networking capabilities and would have to be rebuilt ground up to feature co-op functions. Right. Yeah, I figure it's, you know, not even a question for this one. There's someone working on a multiplayer framework for Kenshi 1, so it's not exactly impossible, but extremely difficult. Who knows what they might manage to pull off. Modders have done some stuff before. Got this emote is kind of mid, but it's one more in your toolbox. You never know when you might want that for something. Okay, Seto's about to get back up. Well, the sneak command went ignored. Think it would be as hard as Skyrim multiplayer, but that has a much bigger following. That's true. Beanhop's going back in for more fight. Hey, so Beep lost another leg. If Beep makes it out of this one, Beep is one closer to becoming Cyber Beep. Damn, they do some damage, and you know what it is? Oh no, maybe not. I thought it was the protector of the Holy Flame. In theory, it's more difficult than even Skyrim. Yeah, and that one, even when it does work, is really hard to set up. Okay, Rain the Giant is up. Can Rain make it to this one? No. Seto has no working arms and is still fighting. Also, in case you were wondering, a wolf den nearby has been wiped out. Okay, so it seems like they do get new equipment eventually. You can't just forever knock them out, take their equipment, and have them get back up, you know, and fight with nothing. Really gave those guys a run for their money. Every single one looks beat to hell. I honestly believe that without the Protector of the Holy Flame and the Holy Lord Phoenix, things would have looked different here. He would have won if not for the champions. Yeah, so now... Now starts the second part of this arc. Really think without the final boss I would have won. Yeah, well, this wasn't supposed to be a final boss adventure. I was told to go to Okron's Shield. And, you know, you would think the Stone Golem would give me better intel. Be like, hey, by the way, maybe don't attack Blister Hill until you're ready to fight the Holy Lord Phoenix. Yeah. Well, Rebirth Arc 2, yep. Let them rest up and such for now. Who's taking shots at them? None of the guards seem particularly upset that I'm picking my way out of the cages. I'm not doing that yet. That is medic that they're doing. Fixing themselves up. So the thing that I'm worried about is we have some premier class weapons here, like some Meito class stuff. I worry how long it stays there before it despawns. Won't despawn as long as I keep my cam in the chunk. See, that could be a problem, depending what happens next. And also, I don't know if it'll despawn if I save tonight and then load tomorrow. Save and reload is kind of up in the air if they'll be there. Stuff on the ground is very wacky sometimes. So I'm already hatching a plan for rebirth. I worry what they'll do to the skeletons, though. Max run speed 105? That doesn't sound right. Wait, how are they calculating that? No, something's wrong here. Gecko does not have a run speed of 98. 98? That's like 3 times as fast as a beak thing, and then some. Well, no, geckos be fast as hell, I guess, but I think it's a number that gets translated into the miles per hour on the other stat menu. Gotcha. So I was going to say, I don't think I can trust that number. Anybody got good legs on him? Still, Gecko does. Oh, Seto's in a special cage over here. Just dumped y'all out like yesterday's trash. Inu just kind of has to watch, I guess. What are they doing now? It's in their new merchandise. I hope those raptors eat you. Why did the caravan guard just run into the bakery and then run out and say, I can't afford that? Could you wish that on the Raptors? I got a bunch of recovery comas. Was shopping, but must have forgot his wallet. Honestly, this was a good exercise in power scaling for us. Kind of let us know where we stand. A great gauge. Yeah, we got good information out of this one. So, Gecko has 65 hours on the clock. I don't know what happens at the end of that. Every loss is a lesson in winning. Wait, can Inu get down this way? It looks like that's what that door is for, but I don't know that Kenshi works that way. Can I build skeleton repair beds here or in general? No way it's going to let me here. I can build them. Try to remember what they're under. Interior, I think. Here's somebody playing with a lock. Who is it? Huh, Jinsei still has his weapon. And homie Shek who got into a scrap with you guys. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, but oh, maybe it's somebody upstairs. Oh, they did get one that escaped. Are you taking photo? Okay. I think our squad size has broken their AI a little bit. I keep hearing people say that they don't play with this many squad members. Yeah, they might have full cages. That's what I mean between us and the Shek and the mercenaries. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen crime behavior break when cells reached capacity. The Lord is forgiving, Ah, okay, so Bean Hop. Bean Hop is going to Rebirth. Hashtag Rebirth Challenge. I already had one of those. Entering the slavery arc. Yeah, you know what's funny is this Bean Hop came to us from our first slavery arc. We freed him and he joined us. Rebirth won't be able to hold these guys. It does suck. We're going to lose some prime equipment. So Bean Hop has 91 athletics. Bean Hop has always sounded like some bean-based beer to you. I don't really know what to do with him now. All in jail and it doesn't seem like you're in trouble. Oh no, what happened? What happened is we went to war in a city that I didn't realize contained the final boss of the enemy. So you lost? Yeah, we lost the battle, but, you know, that's the funny thing about Kenshi. Gonna go hit this minor settlement. It's the nation's capital. Listen, I'm telling you, the Stone Golem gave me bad intel by not giving me good intel. In Kenshi, you get more XP from losing than winning. Exactly. I Rain the giant just got dumped on the ground out here. Be honest, that's right in line with Shex. They just say, go here, fight. So, I have a number of people awake and capable and I have access to 2 decent weapons here. So I think there's 2 schools of thought. I break people free, and we run for bad teeth. Or we break people free, and I run for my weapons, and this time I try to aggro them in segments. Noting that some of them are still injured and kind of naked. Paladin's missing a leg. That paladin's missing an arm. Ordered your lunch and you're waiting, thinking, geez, it's taking a while. Check the app. It's sitting on the waiting for payment screen. That sucks. Should have taken this Inquisitor's sword while I had the chance. Not used it, just taken it from him. I think I have chances at redemption depending how I play this next part. I just don't know which tact I want to take. You think I have more chances at redemption than Lord Phoenix? I think you're right. Mind if I borrow this for murder for a moment? I do also wonder if the dexterity was more important than I gave it credit for in being able to block attacks rather than just tank them. Just came back. Why are my characters in lockup? Because I attacked a town in what I thought was a standard military strategy, and it turns out that the town I attacked had the very leader of the holy movement that we're attacking. So we lost the immediate battle. What are they shooting at? Oh? Is it Krawl's Chosen? I fucked up and found out I did? But it's almost never the end in this game. until you're actually dead. Okay, you do that a lot playing your Fallout 4 load order. I can almost do this. I can't quite rid them of their weapons. We can very tactically get rid of their armor, though. Yeah, Gecko also has a wooden backpack. And I think that's actually our priority over fighting them at the moment because we have Crawl's Chosen distracting them. Aha, I knew this looked familiar. And that. A host of the Holy Sentinels are stealing our weapons. Potato time, thanks for stream. Hang in there, you'll get through this. Thank you, Willow. Thanks for hanging out with us. This has been a lot of fun. This is what Kenshi's all about, I think. But it's been good to have you. Enjoy Brotato. Get enslaved, it's just a chance to level up lockpicking. The current character I'm playing has good lockpicking. Is Brotato a thing? It's a game. Shit, the Krall's Chosen are doing better than I expected. Burns gotta escape, though. Now, Jinsei's going to wake up without a weapon, but it's more imperative that Burn has one right now, I think. Some pretty wicked fights going on here. Somebody left without their boots. See, big problem is a lot of our weapons are tucked away in here. The Krall's Chosen were very welcome. Burby, we got an ad. Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta pee anyways. I'll be right back. Cliffhanger. We will see if we can finish out this fight when I return. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's been one of the most exciting episodes in a long time. I appreciate you. Ending promise. Hold any key to continue. Where's the any key?
It's okay. I think I'll have enough rounds yet. It blew up, but I'm okay.
Ending promise. Hold any key to continue. Where's the any key? Yep, a boss vote. I'm back. Thank you, Maiko.
Hold down left mouse to win.
All right, let's everybody collect ourselves. Also, knew we were getting bullet sounds again. Just gotta chill. We may be in deep shit, but that means there's a lot of nutrients in the soil for growing the flowers of hope that will lead us forward. Love some nutritious soil. That's what I'm talking about. We water the flowers of hope with the blood of our enemies. Okay, now the Krall's Chosen are going to take our place in the cages. Ooh, that turret shot hurt. Hinu got in combat somehow, so here's hoping she finds a way down. Quote 500, there we go. Okay, so the Krall's Chosen were a nice distraction, but they did not make the difference for us, at least not yet. Looks like there's more of them out there. And what do we have going on here? Check. Oh, it's okay. I can edit the quote later, I think. Ah, Truth won the battle with the one outside. One at a time seems to be the way to go for this. Materials trader on the way to my outpost, as if now is the time for that. Echo is getting ganged up on bat, yeah. Putting up a good fight. We get Krall's Chosen all the way up here. We did. Clearly it is time for your brain to rest. Get some good rest if you're heading that way. Appreciate you. Glad you could join us for some of this. Excited to see what comes next? Yeah. Wow, Truth is bending physics. Got caught stealing. Ooh. That was a good swipe, Truth. Still gonna be in trouble, but... got a runner. Yeah, I feel like their numbers are replacing faster than we can wear them down. Wait, have we been able to take those the whole time? Oh, it's not all of them. It's the combat cleavers. Truth is about to be overwhelmed. Look how valiantly he fights, though. Great, but got a bench. Sounds good. Yeah, I normally wouldn't keep it pushing this long. I'm just looking for a good stopping point. You get some rest, Tapster. I appreciate you and all that you've done. Where did Gecko go? Oh, Gecko's up here, which means... do you think there's enough items on the ground? I don't know where Gecko's weapon went. Truth is holding their own against about a dozen people, which seems impressive. It does. Truth is going to lose, but the fight is absolutely impressive. Where do they keep coming from? We will make as many of you naked as we need to. That was probably a bad move, judging by how open it left us to attack. There's no way there were this many. I swear more are spawning. And how are they no closer to getting out of their recovery comas? Be cleansed and rebirthed in the doctrine of Okran. Who is that? Beanhop, maybe. Stop swearing, don't you know that's wrong on the internet? I think you're just trying to censor me. Truth has what looks like a dozen arrows sticking out of him, and he's up on the battlement swinging for the fences. I know. What a warrior. Knows the truth of the high ground. Okay, so is Fumin being carted away to Rebirth now, I wonder? Or are they looking for a place to put Fumin and their AI is breaking? I'm thinking it's the latter. Ah, you lost an arm this time. We will wear you down. Now, the unfortunate thing is, Fumin has a weapon, and he hasn't dropped the weapon because he's being carried. But I can't get the weapon either. Infinite Wing Wang, what a name, right? Looks like they don't have an empty cell to drop him in. Exactly. Which is kind of breaking their AI right now. But the problem is, the more time passes, I think they get more reinforcements. I don't know how it works, because I'm definitely seeing more Holy Nation than I've seen at any point. It's not that there's just more in one spot. It could be... I mean, I guess this tower is mostly empty. Oh, Inu in combat. I think that's also messing with them, Inu being over here. Ice, that is a very bad idea. I'm gonna say what Ice should do, honestly, is run to our outpost. Rain the Giant has been enslaved. I still think something is up with them and they're not behaving like they should be. Who just got whacked over the head? Truth has been enslaved. Okay, wait, maybe it is working as expected now. We forming a rebirth strike force? Oh, absolutely, but I think Truth is ready for another go around. Oh, interesting detail. The Shek, or the skeletons wear hive prisoner shackles. Now that is a perfectly good falling sun. I love the lockpicking noises in my ear. Wait, why is Beanhop not using his weapon? Hello? Naked and disarmed, yeah. There's no reason Beanhop should not be using his weapon. Beanhop, you have no training in hand-to-hand. Meanwhile, Rain is up here. Well, Rain, if you're gonna fight hand-to-hand, you might as well take a Paladin's Cross. Better than nothing. Well, Beanhop lost the fight. Ice out there is the sole survivor for now. Where did Burn come from? Oh, Burn is on somebody's back. Okay. Fugitive. I wonder who it is now. Oh, Beanhop. If you're gonna get up, you may as well grab a weapon. It's not gonna last long, but... Truth is doing well, right? Can't pick that up. Oh, Beanhop has a weapon. He's still... Oh, there goes the falling sun. Beanhop is unconscious again, though. Speaking of protagonists, how's Brecht? Just hanging out. You know, doing some weaponsmithing back at the farm. Wee still has his weapons. I don't know how he got caged and still has his weapons. And so does Kang. This might actually be our record for the new longest battle yet. Made your own NPCs with full character arcs at this point, yeah. Wouldn't they be PCs? I guess it depends on just your perspective on if you actually control your characters or not in this game. But yeah, they would probably be player characters. Yeah, I have a smithy, but that's not how it started out for him. Ooh. Damn. Kang is still trying to pick this lock. Damn, Truth just went back down. I think if Kang managed to get out, that would have been a very different battle. Yeah, I agree. See, look, we've got a bunch of them running in from outside. Is that because they're after a river raptor? Kang's still picking the lock. Who has a weapon I can grab? Gotta be something we can pick up here. Okay, we've got 100 Guardian in here. Oh, he's enslaved. Really, we have the presence to fight our way out of this and you all don't? We may just have to pick up an enemy weapon for Seto until we can fight our way to something else. In the Guardian's defense, it probably didn't have a lot of experience in lock picking. Yeah, but neither did any of us. Well, some of us did. Ooh, we is back up. Probably not for long, but anything we can do to be making trouble. Gonna head out, take your meds, and try to get some rest. Have a great night, and thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here. Really appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. Where did Burn go? Burn was unceremoniously tossed outside. All right, King. Time to see what you add to this fight. You King. I guess I didn't want to do that the way I thought I did. $39 plus 73, and we severed an arm. Can Beanhop get over here and trade with Kang? Got you a weapon, buddy. Truth needs a one-handed weapon. We is locked back up. Oh, wait. Nope. Trade. They took Wee's weapons. Is there one on the ground? It's a long cleaver. Just got some beta fix. I hope that works for you. Does Beep still have weapons? Beep does not. I think we didn't just lock themselves back up. No, well, we got locked back up, but... There you go, Kang. Damn, those stomach injuries. Oh, I can't pathfind it there. That's interesting. Oh, maybe because the gates are closed. Well, how are we supposed to deal with flying paladins? Oh, sorry, holy sentinels. Flying paladin sounds like a wrestling move. Are the bad guys levitating? At least one of them was. I really meant to end stream like over an hour ago, but at what point at what point in this process do I stop? Gecko's getting kind of healed back up. Truth is up, but Truth doesn't have a weapon. I put Truth on Sneak for a reason. Wait, what is Rain doing now? Oh, first aid? Yeah, that makes sense. That was just an unlucky hit in the chest. All right, so we have a couple people almost ready for another go-around. Ghoul, how you doing? Good to see you. Look at all these... Where are all these fresh paladins coming from? Back on that dang Kenshi grind you see every Saturday and Sunday since November. Literally half a year now at this point. Well, it will be at the end of May. How you doing? I hope you're well. That Rurouni Kenshin brain rot. Now, let's say hypothetically, Gecko got free. And Beanhop got free. And Fumin got free. Got back from making food. You see the situation has not improved. It's almost like we've reached a perfect homeostasis. I remove some limbs and take away their weapons, and they suddenly spawn more people in. I'm pretty sure this is purgatory. Does this one even have anything, or are they just fighting naked? Just some first aid that we can throw away. Press 1 to buy me indulgences to bypass purgatory. Please. Support your streamer. Are any of you guys good at unarmed, or are we in a lot of trouble now that most of the weapons have been confiscated? The latter one, we've been passing weapons around nonstop. Somebody gets passed out, somebody else runs and picks up their sword. It's kind of like the whole Soviet thing where like one person gets the rifle and one person gets the ammo, and whoever dies gets the other. Hey, that's a really nice weapon you've got there. I wonder where you got that. I wonder if by taking their weapons, we have accidentally empowered them to grab better weapons. But now my own weapons are being used against me. Armored guy is causing a lot of trouble. Ooh, Wing Wang. Hold on now. Wing Wang, you get yourself freed, and Fumin will give you a new arm that you could use to fight. We did get one person out. We got Ice out. Ice went home and got in bed. Eventual Jailbreak is going to remind you of Black Ops 1's Vorkuta mission. Feel ancient even recalling that. I've actually not played Black Ops. Well, I used to do multiplayer with my brothers, but... Fumin can give an arm to Wing Wang and a leg to Beep. Truth kind of needs to stay down, or Truth is going to get a fatal wound. Rain, can you stay down also? That's a negative. I don't think Rain is able to... No, she's able to fight, kind of. Oh, take the high ground. Looks like you're just trying to grind levels here. Imagine we grind our way out of this. Oh no. Retribution of God moving towards your outpost. Wait, which outpost? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. What I should have done a long time ago. Look at this. We've got the Retribution of God and allied reinforcements heading towards the outpost. Will be interesting to see who arrives first. Retribution of God upon this quaint little farming town from episode 2. This is going to be quite the mega episode to edit down. Wouldn't this be a good cliffhanger? It is possible. I worry about these high-end weapons. Not that I think we're going to get them back, but I worry that when I save and close down the game, I am, like, signing off on those. It's been the best one yet. Lots of action, good battles, and stripping people naked. That's what I'm saying. It's got everything. Want you to look up if they despawn. No, see, I want to play by my own rules. Rain is going to die. Leave it, they're not worth it. Who's not worth it? They've got guards missing limbs guarding the gate now. Okay, so we are having an impact on this town. And naked guards. Most realistic part of the entire game. Hey, so a group of robots and other assorted people, all of them heavily armed, cut off my leg. Can you still come into work, though? Who's being rebirthed? Bean Hop. So see, that's usually when we need to start causing trouble. It might be late, though. I wish these Shek had any pride and would try to free themselves. That's one of my weapons, thank you very much. Okay, I think Or have that thing where you're watching a video or stream and you see the mouse and you think it's your mouse, so you try to move it all the time. When I'm editing my own Kenshi videos, I will be in DaVinci Resolve, like middle mouse clicking, trying to scroll the camera around. Which, by the way, when do you think we're going to get recording software that records the entire game, or at least like a radius of it, so you can go back and retroactively see like what was going on in the game? I feel like NVIDIA, you know, if stuff keeps progressing that way, it's got to happen. Like, imagine if I recorded this and I could go back and see a 3D recording from different perspectives. NVIDIA has that for Kingdom Come Deliverance. You forget what it was called. Is that really a sort of thing? Wait. Jinsei got back up. Ansel, huh? I had not heard of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of the guards dumped photo up here. I don't know why. Literally just saw it yesterday when you started playing that. All right, let's see if they're going to take people where they want them to go. Do they take your arms away? Robot ones? I don't think so. Maybe when you go to Rebirth. Yeah, Rain the Giant needs a nice long rest in there to recover the chest. And Truth needs a rest in there. Truth can actually do some robotics from there. What's going on up here? Oh, the mercenary got out. Did not pick up a weapon, though, so just a distraction. Okay, look, it's the 6-hour mark. We're about to get some more ads. I usually like to be in bed an hour ago. We're gonna call this one Cliffhanger. 5 hours. No, the stream restarted. The OBS crashed at 1 hour. So it has been 1 hour plus 5 hours. Go ahead and snooze real quick. Can't convince you? Well, you don't have to accept the truth. You just have to not argue with me about it. We'll see if you lose your weapons. Yeah. I mean, if I can get everybody out of here, it would suck to lose some Meito class weapons, but we can forge some more Edgewalker weapons. Yeah, man, what a protracted battle this is. We have Brecht, we can rebuild, exactly. This has been one of the best, most solid, action-packed episodes we've had in a long time. So, absolutely plan to be here tomorrow at the same time to see the exciting culmination of this battle. Can we save everybody? Can we break free? Can we overcome this battle and return to our full strength? But actually even stronger from the scars of this fight. Let's find out tomorrow. If I knew Phoenix was there, it would have gone different, and that's why we play it blind, because you just never know what's going to happen. By the way, everybody, if you'd like to catch up on my first blind playthrough and how it started, you can check out the YouTube. Here, let's do this. On YouTube, you can see the full VODs, all 47 of them, over 200 hours of game time. You can also see my edited videos of how I stepped into Kenshi blind for the first time and went at everything exactly completely naive and just tried to learn everything from experience, you can see it's all there. I just uploaded a new video today. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please do consider leaving a like. It tells YouTube this was a good stream and more people should see it. As well, please consider subscribing. I have more Kenshi streams coming up. I have Kenshi videos. I have other games, other videos for other games coming up. And we are on the path to YouTube partners. So just need 500 subscribers for that. Last I checked, we are at 403. So we are on the way to the first iteration of YouTube partner. That said, YouTube, we're going to go ahead and close you out. Thanks for joining us, whether you were here live or caught the VOD. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and I'm really looking forward to the next one. YouTube, until we catch you again, please take care of yourself.